What honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
everyone, let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. King, the pass to Frazier. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Frazier. Back to West. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Frazier. Here's the three. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Back to O'Neal. And the Lakers with another turnover here. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier dishes to Reed. Pass to DeBusschere. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And that one, good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
He is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
2 points. That one goes.
What you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. For 3, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Johnson. The quick look, no good that time.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Frazier. A three-pointer is right on target. Frazier's got his 2nd bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
A kick out to O'Neal. And the Lakers with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Beyond the arc. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Out to Kobe. Looking to end the run. The Knicks pull it in.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Anthony on the wing. Kobe with the steal. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Magic takes a lot of pride in his toughness now. Shows you why on that finish.
New York leading by 4. King left side. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. 7-foot shot. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Boy, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
King, the pass to Reed. Here's DeBusschere. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And the dunk by Bryant.
that's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Shot clock at 6. New York, no good that time either. The Lakers trail. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Jerry West throws it down.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for scores.
Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Anthony right side. And here's Frazier. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Now here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's blocked. King against Johnson, and King, here we go.
I've never seen a more determined scorer than King. This guy, when he's driving into the cup, he's locked and loaded to put it in the basket.
Took him no time at all on that one. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Frazier. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Kobe dishes to Chamberlain. Over Reed. The shot by Chamberlain, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Frazier against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Pulls up from the corner. And again, the Lakers no good. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Anthony. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. And again, the Lakers no good. And so it's New York with it. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Good on the bucket. Anthony's got 9 points.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Tries the spin move. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Deep 2 from Anthony. Anthony missing again.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
West misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
DeBusschere, the 10-footer. Outside Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Ryan in the post. Anthony on him. Fades. And that one hits back iron.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
The kick out to Frazier. Takes a 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Frazier's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's New York with it. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Now, here's Johnson. Los Angeles with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw good from West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 8. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. Johnson kicks to Bryant. Fires for 3. No good on that one. Got it up. That one doesn't go. And so it's the New York Knicks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
For the fan half-court shots, give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
King is out there with Frazier. Then it's Reed. Then it's DeBusschere. And it's Anthony in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Lakers trail by 12. Looking to end his cold spell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here is Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. Inside. Chamberlain with the block. They recover it. 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. And it's Johnson with the rebound. Bryant inside. Frazier covering. Here's Chamberlain. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Deep 2 from Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Frazier against Johnson. Lets the 3 fly.
Los Angeles Chamberlain. First personal foul.
The Knicks leading by 12. Frazier outside. Pass to Anthony. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. New York shooting their first free throw this game.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pull from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. Johnson's got 4 this quarter. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
Now here's King. Back to DeBusschere. Kick out to King. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by West. Oh, and here comes Kobe all alone. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Calling his own number tonight. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The tray. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Got that one up quick.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Now here's Frazier. 8 points for him. Anthony right side. Lock at 6. Here's DeBusschere. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. DeBusschere's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker. The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
DeBusschere passes to Reed. Down low, Frazier. Back to Reed, over Chamberlain. Reed misses. It's stolen by Frazier. 44 seconds left here in the third quarter. Anthony with the screen on Johnson. Frazier against Johnson. Chamberlain with the block. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's West. From down in the low post, it goes. Now just a 5-point Knicks lead. West has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Frazier. Lays it up off the glass. Frazier's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Johnson. Nice D from Frazier. And here's Anthony from the arc. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Knicks out front. They're up by 7. And time to... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Frazier dishes to DeBusschere. Kept alive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. DeBusschere's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for New York. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Reed. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Frazier, and here's DeBusschere. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 9th assist in the game now. Lakers trail by 11. Johnson, wide open. He fires. Off target with the open look. Here's King. Tries to the... Oh, that was something to see.
Good. How about King loves throwing it down with major force there. Showing you some nice athleticism with that vicious throwdown.
The Knicks leading by 13. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Anthony, the pass to King. Back to Anthony. West against King. High post try. Anthony's shot is off.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. DeBusschere against Johnson. DeBusschere kicks to Reed. Here's Frazier. Hands it from downtown. And the Knicks lead by 16.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
King outside. Pass to Anthony. Kick out to King. Back to Anthony. A 3-ball. From downtown. Rebound the Lakers. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Bryant in the corner. Great look, but off the mark.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock him down.
A nice shot by Frazier. Lakers trail by 18. To the middle. It's stolen by Anthony. He lobs it up. And the dunk by Reed.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by New York.
Here's Frazier. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's West. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
To the inside. That's tipped. And taken away by Magic. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Kobe. Uses the glass to drop it in.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
Frazier with it. West picks him up. To the paint. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there.
Chamberlain, the assist. Jerry West.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
King outside. Lobs it up for Anthony. It's stolen by Bryant. Johnson for 3. Here's Chamberlain. Chalk up 2 there.
Chamberlain.
And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for New York. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Reed dishes to DeBusschere. The kick out to Frazier. Off target from 3-point range. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the
and stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Inside. Very pretty alley-oop.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
New York shooting their first foul shot of the game. And Anthony no good on that one. And they're on the run. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pass to DeBusschere. About a minute into this first quarter. And he's going for the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Johnson inside, missed inside.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And that one's good, DeBusschere.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Defensive positioning so important, and he could not have played him better there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He buries it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For 3, Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's West. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to West. Goes back up. And he hits the jump shot.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's DeBusschere. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers trail. Outside Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Pass to O'Neal. Johnson with it. He shoots. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And 1:01 left in the opening quarter. To end the run, he got a piece of it. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. The Lakers lead by 5. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
From behind the arc. And the basket by West. West has got 6 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Johnson, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Houston can't hit. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. He got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. It's lost. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. The Lakers lead by 10. Outside Johnson. Let's go with a 3. He can't get it to go. New York with the ball. Three-pointer, Anthony. Drills it from deep. 7 points in the game.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Pass to West. Outside Johnson. Bryant outside. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. Shoots over Johnson. And there's a 3-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
The Lakers in the lead. Pass to West. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lets it fly from 18. Excellent D there from Bryant.
And that's just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially without room to operate.
And the basket by West.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. The 3, nails it, and he's 1 for 5 with that one.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's West, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with a 3. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Bryant. Got a hand on it.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Pass to Ewing. Here's to Busher. 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. There's the block. Bryant, right side. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And the basket by West.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Out left to the wing. Johnson with a bucket. And it's an 8-point Laker lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Drops in the 3.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Tremendous effort. Defends the shot and gets in perfect position for the rebound.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, shot is off. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
O'Neal hits the jump hook. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket. Knicks trail by 7. On the wing, Anthony. 23 seconds left in the half. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Melo just doing what he does best right there, a pure scorer.
And a nice finish on the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Frazier. Gets stolen by Johnson. Bryant from deep 3-point land. And that's not going to go. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Lakers lead by 7. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. Snatched away. Here's DeBuscher. Shoots over Johnson. And the shot by DeBuscher, no good. Here's West. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's DeBuscher. He's got 11.
Los Angeles foul. Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Johnson.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Here he goes. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Here's DeBuscher. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Anthony. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Jacks up a 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Oh, it's stolen. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. The Lakers lead by 11. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight, and he drops the first.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Jerry West.
Good on both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. To the paint. Here's DeBusschere. Connects from downtown. DeBusschere's got 14 points for the game.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Ooh, the pump fake. Kept the D off balance, gave him room to work. Knicks trail by 12. Pass to Ewing. Chalk up 2 there.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by DeBusschere. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Here's Houston. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. The first free throw is good.
For New York, Allen Houston at the line.
And so he hits both. The Lakers lead by 8. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the basket is good. 5 points in the game.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Here's Houston. And he dunks it down.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And now the Knicks on the break. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Frazier knocks down the triple. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Johnson on the wing. 6 points for him. Here's West. Here's the teardrop. It's rebounded by New York. And here are the Knicks. They've outscored them 16-2, not slowing down. Out to the wing. Pass to DeBusschere. No good on the triple. The Lakers trail. Oh, there's the alley. The dive for the ball. Here's West. From 11 feet away, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. West has got 18 points in the game. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Count it, good. And New York leads by 1.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Bryant. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Knicks foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Pass to West. There's the triple. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Deflected. Bryant outside. Over Anthony. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Los Angeles leading by 3. After a quick... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Knicks trail by 3. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Houston can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Got a piece of it. Here's Houston. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's West. And all around the rim that time before dropping. West has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's DeBusschere, covered by Johnson. DeBusschere passes to Houston. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Bryant, left side. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. Anthony against Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Puts one up from 19, and he hits the jumper for 2. And it's a tie ball game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Count the basket. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's New York now. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Los Angeles Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And he jams it home with authority.
They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
From deep, Johnson. The shot no good.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Here's Houston. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Anthony, left side. Out to the right wing. Down low. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Houston. Throws it up high.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's West. No good from outside.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Houston. That three's off the mark. Lakers trail by 4. Here's West. And he buries it. And that one brings them within 1.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Houston. Here's Frazier. To the inside. Picked his pocket.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. And it's in.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Deflects the pass. Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. He's off from 3. Bryant outside. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you.
of the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Rivers out there with Trae Young. And it's Smith, and it's Pettit in at center. Young's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Young against Thomas. Rivers kicks to Wilkins. Rivers scanning the floor. Lets it go with the three. Detroit with the rebound. For three, Hill. And it's good off the back rim and in. Hill's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Smith against Wallace. Pass to Thomas. Drummond in the post. Wallace dishes to Thomas. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Now, here is Young. Not a lot of room. Misses the baby hook. Hill has the open look. It's hauled in by Smith.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Wilkins finds Smith. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Rivers passes to Young. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper, getting that ball close in.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Hill's got 7.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Clock at 4. Here's Smith. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Powered through, finished the play, and Josh Smith just shaking him off.
Atlanta shooting their first foul shot of the game. Pistons trail by 4. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Out to the right wing. There's the 3. It's not going to go for him. Good defensive work there by Young. Pass to Pettit. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Thomas, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 6-point lead. Here's Wilkins. Trapuka grabs the board.
He wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. They grab their own miss. They get a hand on it. Outside Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. post, Young. Thomas is on him. Young, no good. Pistons trail by 6. Hill kicks to Thomas. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Detroit needs to get off a shot.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one,
A
Kevin.
little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Young against Thomas. Young, right side. Here's Smith. Rebound, Detroit. Outside, Hill. Good if it goes. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a...
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Hawks lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Rivers out there with Young. Then it's Smith. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the center, locking down the middle. The Hawks trailing. And here's Rivers. Sinks the three-pointer. Rivers has got 6.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Wilkins passes to Rivers. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Wallace. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Young, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
The Pistons shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw missing.
Atlanta foul. Doc Rivers.
No good on the second free throw.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Young dishes to Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Wilkins. From past the arc. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Wallace. And they'll get another chance. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Atlanta shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And Atlanta has possession. Here's Young. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got his 2nd basket of the game.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Young from outside. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Thomas gets the bucket.
Now, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Young for 3. Another miss by Young. Detroit leading by 5. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. Drummond in the post. And Drummond throws it down.
And Drummond just rising up and gets on top of the defense.
The Hawks trail by 7. Young pass to Pettit. And here's Rivers. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Wilkins. Over Hill. Wilkins' shot is off. And so it's Detroit with it. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
And right now they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
Smith against Wallace. Pass to Drummond. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, Drummond uses his body, goes right into the defender to get that shot off, and you're going to have to foul him on that.
And both free throws good for Drummond. 1:04 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Smith. Will it go? And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. .51 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Rivers. Trains the three-pointer. Rivers has got 9.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Thomas against Young. Thomas down low. Out to Wallace. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Second personal foul. Team second.
It's stolen by Hill. A finish. And Hill throws it down.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
And the 3 off target. And it's Hill with the jam.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And so is Detroit with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. Back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Andre Drummond is out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Hill. And it's Trapuka in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. 6 to shoot.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Goes up off the inbound. And Trapuka gets it to go. Trapuka's got the first. points in the second half here for the Pistons. The Hawks trail by 16. And Young kicks to Smith. The basket good off the assist from Young.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the three.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Unloads from 9. Atlanta with the rebound.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort. Now that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't hit.
Here's Trapuka. And the layup's good off the glass. Trapuka's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
For the Hawks, Maravich comes in for Doc Rivers. And it's Johnson in for Young.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Maravich with it. Johnson for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
On the move, off the dribble, Johnson getting on balance and rising up there.
Thomas dishes to Wallace. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got his 7th assist in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Outside Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. Going inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Andre Drummond picks one up, and this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Pistons leading by 16, and it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
Outside Maravich. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
And the slam by Wallace.
Come on, Ben Wallace. Ridiculous.
The Hawks trail by 19. Johnson outside. And slam dunk by Johnson.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Trapuka. Maravich defending. Thomas against Johnson. 5 on the clock. The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's the 3. And Drummond kicks to Hill. Goes back up with 1 on the clock. The Pistons rebound. Thomas passes to Trapuka. No good from outside. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 17. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Really tough to get a shot over the frame and jumping ability of Andre Drummond. He got up there and got that one.
Smith's shot is good.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
It's Hill on the wing. He's defended by Wilkins. Hill, no good. The Hawks trail by 15. Smith outside. And Smith with the stuff.
And when Smith's in rhythm, he can become so difficult to stop. And right now, he's got his foot on the gas.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Thomas down low. Johnson's there. Thomas passes to Tripucka. Here's Hill. Here's Drummond. It's deflected. High post Johnson over Wallace. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Detroit. They lead by... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Hawks. Smith is out there with Dominique Wilkins. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Johnson. And it's Pettit in at the 5 down low.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Drummond. And they pick up 2.
That's where you got to get Andre the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Now Maravich.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First personal foul.
Tumbo is checked in for the Hawks. Rivers comes in for Joe Johnson. Detroit leading by 15. Here's Tripucka. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Outside Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Doesn't go that time. Mutombo with some nice D. Rivers with it. Isaiah Thomas covering. Maravich kicks to Rivers. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Nice move. Right wing. Maravich with the steal. 4-on-3 break. Smith the pass to Rivers. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Rivers has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now you see the toughness and the competitiveness of Doc Rivers. Always looking for the most opportunistic play. And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and the blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Here's Rivers. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Andre Drummond picks one up.
2 things I like about Doc Rivers are his speed and his intelligence. He sets a good pace and is pretty good at judging and outsmarting the defense.
Fifth personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Hill dishes to Drummond, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Atlanta again missing. Pistons leading by 11. Right side Hill. That one drops for him. Hill's got 24 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Grant Hill on the wing. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Trae Young, he's checked in for Rivers. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Young from outside. Rebound by Wallace.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Young with the ball. Grant Hill covering. Wasted no time on that one.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter. When Trae Young finds his, he's pretty fine at taking those shots.
Grant Hill on the wing. Rebound by the Hawks.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Young. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Trae Young showing off his finishing ability on the inside.
That one misses for Young. Pistons leading by 8. And 1:01 left in the fourth. It's Thomas on the wing. A 3. 6 on the shot clock. Wilkins grabs the miss.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted. Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
Smith against Wallace. Over to the left wing. We've got 28 seconds left in the game. Here's Trapuka. Maravich defending. Shot clock at 5. A shot by Trapuka. No good.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
That's a 2 from Smith. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. Here's Drummond. It falls. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 13 rebounds. And so it's Detroit with the W. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted and
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no.
And it's the Pistons to start out. Now Atlanta starting five. We've got Smith, and it's Young in at the point. Thomas passes to Tripucka. Drummond with the ball. Hill for three. Counted from distance.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Thomas. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Rivers. Here's Wilkins. Shot on the wing. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Drummond passes to Thomas. Wallace outside. Shoots over Young. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Young. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. He takes it in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He's perfect from the line this time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Maravich. Watched by Wallace. Here's Smith. And it's rejected. Here's Hill. Taken away. And now the Hawks on the break.
Isaiah Thomas. First personal foul. First team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Rivers' shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Right side Hill. The rebound by Atlanta.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't.
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk.
With the windmill, too, turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned. And here's Thomas from the arc. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oh, rejected by Drummond. And here's the fast break. Thomas finds Hill. And he gets it to go. Hill's got 5 now.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Rivers' shot is off. And here's Detroit. They're on a 12-4 run. Wallace, right side. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. Hawks trail by 9. 1:46 left in the first. It's stolen by Drummond. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Pettit. Ooh, rejected by Drummond. Here's Wallace. Good on the shot. Wallace has got his second basket.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of this game. And the second free throw is good. The Pistons lead by 10. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Thomas outside. Fires for 3. Wilkins with a rebound. And Atlanta with possession here. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Pass to Tripucka. Back to Thomas. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. Thomas has got 6 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Both good from the line that time. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hill. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 7 points in the game.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Thomas. And he makes it on the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Got it up. No good on the shot. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Pistons on top. They're up by 11. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Smith, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. Thomas outside. Takes a 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Give him 8. Driving inside. Wilkins. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Thomas. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Here's Wilkins. The quick look, no good that time.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
They get it again. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Pettit. On the wing, Rivers. Another shot. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Rivers has got 5 now. Detroit leading by 8. Thomas, right side. Dumars passes to Wallace. To the middle. Here's Hill. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Rivers. Wallace pulls it in. The Pistons on offense. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And he can't jam it through. Smith outside. Pass to Pettit. It's tipped. Hill with the steal. And here's Thomas from the arc. Knocked away.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Rivers uses the glass on the layup. Rivers has got 4 points this quarter. The Pistons leading. Here's Thomas for 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Rivers. And he wills that one. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. 9 points in the game.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Thomas outside. Right wing. Clock at 6. Here's Drummond. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Here's Wilkins. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. The Pistons lead by 8. Thomas passes to Dumars. Off target from 3-point range. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Here's Wilkins. Another one falls for Atlanta. Wilkins has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Thomas outside. is 6 making 11 tries.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Rivers' shot is off. So it's Detroit now. 8-point game. And here's Thomas. He's got 15. Some room here for Hill. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
So we conclude the first half. Detroit on top, up 8. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Hawks trail by 8. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Dumars in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's Maravich. Launches it from deep. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Drummond. He's covered closely. Pass to Dumars. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Maravich, no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
On the push, here comes Atlanta. Fires the 3. Hagan can't get it to go. The Pistons lead by 10. And here's Thomas from the arc. Offensive rebound. Drummond with the bucket. Drummond's got 6 points.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
Outside, Hill. On the push, here comes Atlanta. He stops, he pops. Pettit passes to Maravich. Tries again. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Wallace from outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot. I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Thomas. The 3 ball. And Detroit another 3.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Maravich. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Thomas. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Dumars. Lays it up and banks it in. Dumars has gotten 4 this quarter.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Yes, it's good. 1:46 left to play in the third. Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hawks trail by 15. Here's Wilkins. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Thomas. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Dumars passes to Hill. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Hill, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that right there is anything but your typical slam dunk. That is a showstopper.
That's what you'd expect to see in the dunk contest. A double clutch reverse. Man, it's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Hawks.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Thomas. Give him 20. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Off target from outside. Hawks trail by 12. Here's Hagan. No made baskets yet. Headed. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Dumars. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Detroit Pistons earning this break in the action. Up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Smith, and it's Pettit in at the 5, down low. Down low. That's good from Drummond on the assist by Thomas. And Detroit leads by 15.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets. Well, he decided to go with the leaner there. Didn't look like there was a lot of defensive pressure there.
Here's Dumars. Drops in the layup for 2.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Hawks trail by 15. Here's Wilkins. The Pistons clear it. Drummond's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Now here's Wallace. Covered by... Oh! A highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Left side Hill. Here's Dumars. Pure from three-point range.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Pass to Drummond. Here's Dumars. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Hill with the steal. Drummond inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Hagan. And the baseline jumper goes down. Hagan's got his first points in this one.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
The ball's knocked loose. Thomas against Smith. 5 to shoot. Here's Wallace. Here's Dumars. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that's a big body to mess with. Drummond's a handful.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Hill.
2 minutes.
Oh, it's stolen away. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Hawks trail by 18. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Drummond.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Thomas outside. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Thomas passes to Hill. It's deflected. There's 1:17 left in the game. Fires the 3. Wilkins, good.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Detroit leading by 13. Here's Thomas. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Free throw good, Thomas. And he can't hit the second. On offense, here are the Hawks. The 3 is up. Hagan can't get it to go. Hagan's gone, just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. And here's Thomas from the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. The 3 is up. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13. There's 39 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Dumars. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here's Thomas from the arc. The offensive rebound. Wallace, left side. Drops in the 3.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
From deep. The putback. That shot is off. Here's Dumars. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get it.
2K Sports, it's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Jordy is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Price. Then there's Irving. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 spot. And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge play.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that injury.
LeBron with the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
For 3, Price. Rebounded by the Jazz. Here's Hayward. Nice move. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And stolen by Ilgauskas. Driving in. Stolen away. And now Utah, fast break. A shot by Hayward, wide open. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
And the release on Hayward's shot, just so smooth. He makes the play with urgency, but doesn't let that compromise his mechanics. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Kirilenko. Hayward kicks to Kirilenko. Back to Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. On the wing, Stockton. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Cleveland with the ball. 4-point game. And Hayward with the block. Eaton the pass to Kirilenko. 3-pointer. That's good from Stockton. The assist by Kirilenko.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now here it comes. Kirilenko leading the break.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the leaner.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And here's Utah. They're on a 13-4 run. Price against Stockton. Pass to Hayward.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Darby. And James with a clear path to the hoop. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. James has got his second basket of the night.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Mitchell against Irving.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Here's Ilgauskas, and he banks in the layup.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Hayward kicks to Stockton. Back to Hayward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Hayward with the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Here's Price. Bank shot, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Mitchell finds Stockton. Banked in off the glass. Stockton's got 5.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D could afford to give him.
17 seconds left here in the first quarter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And here are the Cavaliers now, trailing here by 8. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. He has 6. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Jazz lead by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Jazz.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the center position. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. LeBron can't get it to go.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
And stolen by LeBron. Corner shot. Irving dishes to James. Pass to Ilgauskas. Looks for Doherty and gets it to him. That's good from 17 feet away. Doherty's got the first basket of the second quarter for Cleveland. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Broke loose, stolen by Stockton. And now running up the court, Hayward's pushing it up. And Hayward at the stuff.
And you love seeing Stockton get going defensively. Terrific at using his hands there to come up with steals. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this game. And the first one drops. That one misses.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
Now here's Hayward. He has 7. Shoots from the elbow. Doherty with the rebound.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Utah leading by 4. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And that one drops.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
And here's Stockton. He has 5. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's an 8-point Utah lead.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Doherty with the bucket.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
And Hayward with the stuff.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Takes it inside. Outside for Stockton. And stolen by Price. Irving against Hayward. Irving passes to Price. Releases. Rebound, Utah. Hayward's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's last touch by Price.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
There's 1:59 left now here in the second. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 1:59 left in the first half. Spins. Lets a floater go.
Tricky move by Mitchell with the pump fake, baiting the defender.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops for Mitchell.
Team foul. At the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Down low. It's deflected. Here's James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
Okay, Ron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. On the wing, Mitchell. Another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's LeBron. Doherty the pass to Irving. Now here's Ilgauskas. Guarded closer. And the layup is good. Ilgauskas has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's Kirilenko. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Yeah, you got to love the recognition there. And Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Utah leading by 6. It's Kirilenko on the wing. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Irving. And that one comes up a bit short. Irving's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Stockton finds Mitchell. It's Kirilenko on the wing. 27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Price. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Utah with the ball. Hayward passes to Eaton. Outside for Stockton. It's Kirilenko on the wing. And that one released in time, but no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Jazz. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Gordon Hayward.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving. Doherty is out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then it's James. And it's Price in at the point. The Cavaliers trailing. Irving with it. Now Kirilenko defending. And Kirilenko sends it back. And that one's good by LeBron.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Took him no time at all on that one. Stockton's got 8 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And it's Ilgauskas missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Stockton against Price. Stockton dishes to Kirilenko. And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third.
So let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
No good from Price. Utah leading by 3. Here he goes.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Irving. He has 6. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. 90 seconds now into the second half.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, it's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Mitchell's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. It's Price on the wing. He's covered by Stockton. James misses.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
And then Mitchell at the dunk.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. And stolen by Hayward. Hayward on the wing from outside the arc. And it's Price with the rebound. James in the post. He's covered by Stockton. Driving the lane. And Doherty kicks to Ilgauskas. The kick out to Irving. Clock at 6. Knocked away. And stolen by Hayward. And Hayward at the stuff.
And that bucket was all Hayward. Playing the game with tremendous effort.
It's tipped. 1:58 left to play here in the third. Stockton the pass to Eaton. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Over in the corner, Price. Lets it go from deep. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock. And Ilgauskas kicks to Price. And again, Utah running the court in transition. And Hayward at the stuff.
And right now, Hayward is in his element. Once he gets cooking, keep feeding that man.
The kick out to Irving. Over Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Jazz leading by 7. Hayward left side. Over Price. The shot's good from Gordon Hayward. Hayward's got 17 now.
And so dangerous from that spot. Hayward doesn't need a lot of separation to get his shot off.
Ilgauskas in the post. 7 points in the game. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Doherty with the ball. Now Kirilenko defending. And it's Utah's ball. To the middle. Here's Stockton. And it's sent back by Irving.
How about that block from Irving there? Getting the timing just right on the defense.
6 on the shot clock. Kirilenko buries the long-range jumper. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 12 now for the Jazz.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here. Free throw good, Ilgauskas.
The line for the Cavaliers,
And so he hits both. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Now Stockton. Beyond the arc. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's the Jazz. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Andre Kirilenko. Mitchell is out there with Stockton. And it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group right now for Utah. Price passes to Doherty. Stockton against Price. Over Stockton. And it's Price missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. And here's Doherty for three. Good on the three-point shot. Doherty's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Cavs. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Mitchell with it. The layup missed. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Mitchell. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
They get the rebound. Ilgauskas, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Jazz.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
The try by Mitchell. Count the basket. And the Jazz lead by 12.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
And it's denied. Here is Hayward. In the corner, it's Stockton. Mitchell outside. Price with the steal. James with it. Now defended by Hayward. It's good.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Cleveland foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Stockton, and a wide open look for Kirilenko. Misses the chippy right there.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Utah leading by 10. Here's Eaton. Down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And here's Price for three. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
And another miss by Cleveland.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Doherty with the bucket. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Stockton kicks to Mitchell. Up and in on the layup. And the Jazz lead by 13.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets to it.
Shoots. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Here's Price. And it falls over the rim and in.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Outside for Stockton. And a miss there on the triple.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
Deflects the pass to the inside, and stolen by Doherty. Oh, the lob to Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. And Hayward gets it to go.
And that's a rhythm shot. Your timing has to be right. Count on Hayward to be in sync and in rhythm on that pull-up jumper.
And it's Utah's ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. Eaton misses. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And so it's Utah with the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
So Cleveland will get first possession. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got LeBron James, and it's Price in at the 1.
Man, I like the pass-first mentality of Price. Terrific distributor and a guy that his teammates really look up to.
These are his first free throws of the game. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. And here's Hayward. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple.
Hayward, one of those guys in the league that can beat you from all 3 levels. A very versatile scorer.
Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cleveland ball.
Here's Free. Knocks it loose. Outside Mitchell. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Here's Free. Check by Mitchell. Here's Price. No good from outside. Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. Stockton's shot is off. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Fires top of the key. Price gets the bucket.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Fast break Cleveland. And a missed layup. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. And there's the drive. The rebound by Doherty. Here's Free. It's hauled in by Hayward. Here's Stockton. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell.
Cavaliers foul. World Team Free. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Stockton. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Left side Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
1:56 left in the first quarter here. Here's Price. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go. Price has got 6.
The three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
Here's Stockton. No points so far. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Shoots from 12. And he knocks the jumper down. Mitchell's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Nice, confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Jazz foul. John Stockton. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Here's James. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Here's Eaton.
What you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Puts up a 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Well, I like the pull-up jumper of Price now. Outstanding at reading the defense and knowing exactly when to get into a shot.
Here's Stockton. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the paint. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They get it back. Here's Doherty. Off with the layup.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Over to the wing. Pass to Stockton. From downtown. Hayward. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Cleveland on top. They lead by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. And it's Love missing. Utah trailing here. Now here's Mitchell. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now. James can't get it to go. On offense, here's Utah. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Hayward. Here's Stockton. Shot clock at 3. And another miss by Utah.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Unloads from 13. Mitchell misses. The Cavaliers lead by 4. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Love passes to Price. Driving in. It's blocked.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
To the inside. It's stolen by Love. Ooh, poked away. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Williams is checked in for Utah. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Buries it from 3. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Excellent defense from Mitchell. His coaches and teammates appreciate his hard work.
Mitchell bullies his way inside. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Jazz.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice rebound and immediate putback by Kirilenko.
Here's Free. Williams defending.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the second quarter. Free to pass to Price. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The shot by James, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Mitchell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
No good on the second free throw. The Cavs trailing. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Got a hand on it. Here's Doherty. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Here's Love. Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. A minute 4 left in the first half.
We talk so much about Mitchell's offense, but he can be a lockdown defender as well.
Outside, Williams. Outside for Mitchell. Stolen. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Doherty. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Kirilenko. Outside, Williams. Just 4 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Ah, nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 5 now. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Free to pass to Price. All sorts of time. Here's Doherty. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Jazz out in front, up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of...
Oh, my! Throw it down!
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Love for 3. Connects from downtown.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Cavaliers foul. Mark. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, they pick off the pass.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Here's Love. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, as a big guy who can stretch the floor, Kevin Love has a lot of value utility. I mean, guys who can make an impact down low and help you space the floor to free up others, that's a nice addition.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Williams. Hayward outside. 4-3. He drops it from range. Kirilenko's got 8.
Hayward really an unselfish guy, willing to share the rock and get his teammates some opportunity.
And it's Love missing.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Price. He's got 9. This one for 3. Second chance shot. James outside.
foul, Darren Williams. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Hayward with a steal. Outside Mitchell. And he lobs it up top.
Boy, how about that lob? But an even better finish. Eaton making himself a target near the rim.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Price. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hayward against James.
Hayward, one of the best foul shooters in the league. You don't want to put him at the line.
Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him. And he makes the first but misses the second. So it's the Cavaliers now. 4-point game. Free. Here's Doherty. Banked it in off the glass. He has 6.
Tell you what, whenever Doherty steps onto the floor, you're almost ready to mark a double-double in the book just because he shows up.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Hayward. Back to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got rebound number 11. And here's James. There, LeBron for 3.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Williams from long range. Utah with another miss. The Cavaliers leading. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Outside Love. Poked loose. Here's Free. Checked by Mitchell. Off target with the 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And there's the lob. There's a minute 17 left in the 3rd quarter. Free, the pass to Love. Here's Free. There's the 3. Oh, Williams with the block. And he gets it back. Goes back up. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Very few make shots the way World B. Free does. He just can outmaneuver most any defense.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Williams on the wing. Outside Mitchell. Outside Williams. Utah with another miss. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Cleveland, will be Free.
And so he makes both from the line. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
It's tipped. And they're able to recover. Eaton passes to Williams. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The Jazz again can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
From deep, Hayward. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cleveland on top. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Williams. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hayward in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Free, the pass to Price. Takes a 13-footer. The rebound by the Jazz.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Hayward with it. Checked by James. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Price, the pass to Freeze. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Jazz trail by 6. Williams passes to Eaton. To the right side. Here's Kirilenko. Free grabs the board. And here comes Cleveland. James outside. Pass to Free. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Free's got 5 points in the quarter.
Love Free's take charge attitude. Never backs down. Fantastic at catching and shooting.
And here they come. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
It's Hayward on the wing. Back to Williams. With the drive. Just 3 to shoot. And that time also a missed shot. Cleveland leading by 11.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Hayward against James. Just 5 to shoot. Love for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds in the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Deflected. The 3 from Mitchell. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. .141 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he misses the dunk. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Love's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Price. Outside Love. Pass to Price. Shot clock at 6. Here's Free. Pulls up. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Free's got 11 in the second half.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
In describing Hayward as a scorer, I think a good word is determined. I mean, he'll take contact if he has to, and whatever it takes to get his points, he's willing to do.
And it's Doherty missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
James with a steal. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Lets it go from deep. Utah grabs the miss.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
From deep, Mitchell. For three. Nails it from three. And here comes Cleveland. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Free, that's good.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Iverson is out there with Chauncey Billups. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Got that one up quick.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Harper's shot's good. Here's Denver now. Here's Billups. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
Doncic looking it over. Driving to the basket. Tries again. And Billups pulls it down.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
You know, that's a great time to pull up and shoot the 3 in transition. The defense never had a chance to set up and get a hand in his face.
And here's Harper from the arc. Denver grabs the miss.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Anthony. Nowitzki with the rebound. From the arc. Drills it from outside.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Nowitzki. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. From outside off the mark. Lobs it up for Anthony.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I gotta say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Harper. Doncic has got 5 now.
Boy, you better have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir.
Here's Billups. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. 2 minutes.
Maguire against Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Anthony. From deep, Iverson. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Inside. Denver grabs the miss. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. The outside leaner. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice.
Harper against Billups. Harper kicks to Nowitzki. And the 3 off target.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Vandeweghe. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Harper. Here's the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Jokic. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And Harper drops them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Billups against Harper. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Harper's shot's good. Harper's got 6.
They see the tension Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Deep two from Anthony. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Now here's Harper. He's covered closely. Maguire against Phillips. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Iverson. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then it's Derek Harper. And it's Mashburn in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jokic with the bucket. The Mavericks leading. And here's Harper from the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. Outside, Phillips fires the 3. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throw. It's going to be on Chauncey Billups.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Harper against Billups. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Phillips has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Aguirre passes to Harper. Back to Aguirre. Doncic against Iverson. 5 on the clock. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. Good defense by Jokic.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Harper. He takes it in. Jokic with the steal. Phillips with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Phillips passes to Anthony. And yes, a nice assist from Phillips. Phillips has got 3 assists now in this one.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Billups.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Harper, and there's the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And Harper drops them both. The Nuggets trail by 3. Billups kicks to Anthony. And it's Denver scoring again.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
And stolen by Iverson. Phillips passes to Carmelo. They now take the lead. And that's 10 points for Carmelo Anthony. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
A 3 from Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Doncic with the steal. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Looks for Nowitzki, gets it to him. The shot will not fall.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Now, Doncic, after the missed three from Allen Iverson. Over Billups. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter. Iverson against Doncic. And again, Denver no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Jokic after Luka Doncic's bucket, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Harper. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Vanderway, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Ashburn no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Vandeweghe. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Vandeweghe's got 10.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
The three for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple. 9 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Billups kicks to Anthony. Fires from deep. No good there. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Chauncey Billups. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the three. And so here is Dallas following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Billups up top, guarded by Doncic. Here's Iverson. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Iverson's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure. Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Billups kicks to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
And it's sent back by Jokic. One-on-one here. Here's Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. Over Aguirre. Harper with the steal. And stolen by Iverson. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Here's Vandeweghe. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. Billups has got his 8th assist here tonight.
Not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
Billups, no good. Average trailed by 5. Down low. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Another three for Denver.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Harper with the ball. Phillips picks him up defensively.
First personal foul.
From deep, Phillips. The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity, and there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Phillips. Phillips has got 9 assists now tonight. Out to Doncic. To end the run. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Doncic with the steal. Anthony against Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. And now just a 3-point Denver lead. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Mashburn. Jokic defended. Aguirre. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Vandeweghe. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. .122 left to play in the 3rd. And stolen by Billups. Pass to Vandeweghe. Now, here's Jokic. Iverson left side. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Mashburn's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's good, 2 points. Mashburn's got his first bucket in this one. Here's Vandeweghe. And he slams that one down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Doncic. 17 points in the game. Nowitzki's shot is no good. Here's Vandeweghe.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. Shoots over Doncic. A putback. Jokic on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Harper the pass to Mashburn. With 4 seconds on the clock. 2 on the clock. Misses at the rim. And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. Denver on top, leading. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Derek Harper. And it's Mashburn in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Phillips from outside. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic on the drive inside.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Mashburn. Anthony with the defensive effort. The Nuggets leading by 10. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Harper with the steal. Mashburn, the pass to Aguirre. Doncic trying to get open, and the shot goes in from Aguirre. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. To the paint. Shot's good by Vanderway. Vanderway's got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Billups. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harper kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. The kick out to Harper. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Really left alone that time. Now just a 4-point Nugget lead.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Nowitzki. Comes up empty down low. The Nuggets leading by 6. Iverson left side. Outside Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. 5 to shoot. Lets it go. Anthony can't hit. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Iverson. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. They get it again. Aguirre no good. Anthony against Harper. And that one's good, Anthony. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Pulls it up. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 1:09 left here in the fourth quarter. So it's Denver now. Billups up top. And to break that ice-cold streak, goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Luka Doncic. And Chauncey Billups no good on that. Over Aguirre. Back to Billups. And here's Anthony for 3. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. And it's an 11-point Denver lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And here's Denver. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's the lob to the hoop. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Ball's not loose.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
How about the feel and the awareness he had there, finding his teammate behind the defense on the break.
Anthony, the pass to Billups. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Phillips against Harper. And they go to the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
At the line for the Nuggets.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
So we see Denver get the win here, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, GF.
the Mavericks to start out. Now Denver's starting 5. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Billups in at the point guard.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Over to the wing. Here's Harper. Here's Mashburn. Iverson with a rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
For 3, Anthony hits the trifecta.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Here's Nowitzki. Billups with a rebound. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Shots blocked. And we're about a minute into the first. Counted.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Oh, there's the alley. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And here's Doncic outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Pass to Billups. Fires for 3. And again, Denver no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Not known as a shot blocker, but Jokic smart enough to sniff that one out and impact the field goal attempt.
Shot's good by Iverson. And it's the Mavericks ball. Oh, it's stolen away. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. No good on the 3. Anthony's gone 1 for 4 from the field. It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
And Billups gets it to go.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Here's Nowitzki. Denver getting their last shot to go. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Here's Doncic. He's got 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Nowitzki. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Count it. The Nuggets trail. Here's Iverson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Vandeweghe. And again, it's Denver missing.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Here's Aguirre, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Billups. They need this. Pass to Anthony. From the high post. The Mavericks pull it in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Talk about a monster slam. There's some serious serious power to his game.
Just a little hesitation by the D. Then it was too late to block his path. He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Dallas leading by 8. Doncic outside. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Jackson. Doncic left side. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Billups. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Nowitzki. He's scoreless. And he banks in the layup.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And so it's Dallas up by a health. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Billups in at the point guard position.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Here's Iverson. And the three-pointer goes. Iverson's got 8 points.
Carmelo has superb court awareness, sharing the ball that time well.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Iverson. From outside the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Nowitzki. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Billups, guarded by Doncic. Billups' shot is off.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Jackson for 3. Vandeweghe with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Jokic. Rebound by Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. 6 points for him. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. And stolen by Anthony. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Donaldson. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays and turning the scores.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and giving kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Jackson drawing the double team. Here's Aguirre. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Aguirre's got 11 points.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Driving inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
The three ball. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. There's 47 seconds left in the second. Shot is up. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 7.
That's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. They get the rebound. Here's Iverson. There's the triple. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Here's Billups. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Doncic. That one goes. Count it. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nuggets trail by 21. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Billups. And the 3 off target.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Aguirre. 13 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Inside, tipped. And here's the fast break. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo has to be in position for plays like that. That time, perfect position.
Here's Doncic. And he makes it. Doncic has got 11 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Clock at 6. Here's Aguirre. No good on the triple. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Well, Melo can be deceptive and a bit shifty, so that time makes a nifty move and then gets inside to get the foul.
And the second free throw is good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
So it's Denver now. This one for 3. And again, it's Denver missing. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Oh, yes, sir! Wow!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pass to Billups. Looking to end this cold spell. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Rejected by Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. Up and over Doncic. Shot's good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got his second basket of the game.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
And there it is for him.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Vandeweghe. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. Nowitzki, pass to Jackson. On target from range. Jackson's got 5 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Jackson, left side. Oh, Jokic with a block. Here's Billups, guarded by Doncic. Tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. Jackson for 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. That one on Anthony.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's Denver now. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Vandeweghe. The rebound by Jackson. Here's Aguirre. Going inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
Catching and firing, Melo has it all working in this one.
Here's Donaldson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
There's the three. Phillips' shot is off.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Jackson gets the bucket. Jokic with it. Here's Vandeweghe. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
And he drives in.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Billups, defended by Jackson. Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Aguirre's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Jackson. Here's Doncic. Billups with a rebound. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Puts it up. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Pass to Nowitzki. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. And here's Denver. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And here's Doncic outside. Vandeweghe with a rebound. Vandeweghe's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Billups. They get it again. Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss. The Mavericks on offense. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Billups' shot is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Doncic right side. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
From deep, Jokic drains the triple. Jokic has got his first 3 points of the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Second shot opportunity. Aguirre passes to Jackson. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Vandeweghe. No good on the quick three. Now here's Doncic. Hits the three-pointer.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
On the wing, Anthony lets the three fly, drills it from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Nowitzki, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Pass to Aguirre. Jackson on the wing. That three's off the mark.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We got Chauncey Billups. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Mashburn. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Denver now. Into the lane, and Iverson throws it down.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Greg, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Billups passes to Jokic. He can't get that one to fall. Outside, Aguirre. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Iverson against Doncic. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
Harper dishes to Nowitzki. The 3 ball. Denver grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Iverson against Doncic. The 3 from Anthony. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Billups following the score by Dallas. Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missed a layup like that.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Mashburn. It's good from long range. Mashburn's got 5 now.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Doncic against Iverson. Got a piece of it. Here's Harper. And Harper slams it in.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Nowitzki. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
And a misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Nuggets trail. Tries a 3 off the inbound. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Dallas moving it around. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Billups kicks to Anthony. The kick out to Billups. Iverson outside. And that time, also a missed shot. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Mashburn. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Billups with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here is Harper following the 3 from Chauncey Billups. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The 3 for Doncic. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Mashburn. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. Mashburn's got 7 points in the game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Iverson. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Here's Billups. 4 seconds left. Got a hand on it. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Nuggets,
So Anthony nails both of them.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Nuggets lead by 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Luka Doncic out there with Harper. Then there's Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Mashburn in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Denver in the lead. Outside, Billups. Out to Anthony for the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Dallas with him. Nowitzki left side. And Anthony sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Here is Aguirre. Good work there as it goes. Here's Anthony. Now Billups. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Billups. Anthony's got 7.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Iverson passes to Carmelo. Back to Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Harper kicks to Doncic. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. 5 points in the game.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Shoots. Anthony's shot is off. Anthony's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Harper with the ball. Iverson picks him up. Harper the pass to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Mashburn no good. And here's Denver. Here's Billups. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Harper. On the wing, Doncic. 7 points in the game.
From ultra close range, Doncic.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Iverson outside. Billups up top. He's guarded by Harper. Billups passes to Issel. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Issel's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 1:44 left here in the second. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
And though we often talk about Harper's scoring, he's just as adept at setting up his teammates.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Iverson passes to Issel. Outside, Billups. And then Billups with the jam.
Oh, such a physical guard. Billups making him feel it.
Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Back to Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki outside. Plays it up and banks it in. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Iverson dishes to Billups. Out to Anthony. Takes a 3. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Billups has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Mavericks trailing. On the wing, Doncic. Iverson covering. And it's Doncic missing. And here is Iverson. Got a piece of it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
He got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Allen Iverson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Chauncey Billups, and it's Issel in at the small forward position. Harper, no good. Denver leading by 3. Here's Billups. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Harper against Billups. Harper, no good. Harper's gone only 1 of 7 here from the field. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Back to Billups. Shot clock at 6. Jokic. The shot, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Mashburn. Issel grabs the board.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony with it. He's got 10. 6 to shoot. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. To stop the run. And he drives in. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Iverson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Allen Iverson at the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Iverson. Mavericks trail by 10. Right side, Harper. No good on the 3.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold shot.
Now here's Anthony. 12 points for him. And stolen by Aguirre. And here we go. Puts up a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 assists in the game. Denver leading by 7. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Jokic. He has yet to score. And here's Anthony for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's Iverson, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Goes back up. And Iverson with the layup. Iverson's got 16.
Plays like that make the coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Harper, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Iverson driving inside. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Harper against Billups. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki a screen. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. With the drive, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mavericks trail by 6. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Anthony looking it over. Pass to Billups. Back to Anthony. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Harper. He knocks it down.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
So fast, the officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nuggets lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Derek Harper. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Mashburn at the pivot spot and in the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here is Harper. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
To tie it up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Allen Iverson on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. The drive by Iverson. McGuire grabs the miss. Mavericks trailed by 3. Here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. McGuire, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
All the officials are all over that.
First team foul.
And free throw good for McGuire.
The line for Dallas. Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now Iverson. There's the drive. That's a miss. His 5th 8-made field goal. Outside Harper. Nowitzki with the screen on Billups. And here's Harper from the arc. Dallas no good that time either.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to...
On the Raptors, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Rejected by Nowitzki. A 3 from McGuire. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Guire's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Guire's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Harper from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Jokic passes to Carmelo. Here's Hissel. Anthony left side. 6 on the shot clock. The tray. And again, Denver no good. Now the Mavericks with it. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And the wide open shot from Billups. No good from outside.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Harper. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Hissel. Dwyer covering. Outside Anthony. The 3. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Nowitzki, the pass to Hart. For three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Outside, Billups. Iverson outside. And they get it back. There's the three. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
And here's Harper from the arc. Cans the three.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Issel passes to Billups. Iverson outside. Lock at 6. To the inside. It counts. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki a screen. Fades and shoots. Got it! Oh, what a hit!
That is such a tough shot.
And he wins it at the buzzer.
Wow. Those are the moments you live for as a player. And as a coach, you're just thankful to come away with the win.